Hello. Do you read me? Happy, happy. Come in. Happy, happy. Over. I repeat. Happy, happy. Message ends. Over. Looks like comms are down. What are we gonna do? Play the game anyway. Solid copy, Bravo 52. Poo poo pee pee. Over. Poo poo pee pee. The secret password. Yes, comms are working up, fully functional. Get the frick in here, Irish. Get the frick in here, Jacobs. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. Nice to see yous. Lally Luli late. You knew? God. Guys, we've had a bit of a nightmare, right? Oh my god. So I made a backup of me Windows 7 operating system drive Majigity, and I couldn't get the backup to work. So then I tried to go back to the original, and that wasn't working either. And I shit bricks. I've been on ChatGPT for hours, going through all around the houses, every possible thing, looking at master boot records, checking F disk, bloody G disk, all this kind of things. USB boot recovery drives, everything. Proper getting into a state, thinking I've killed I've killed the stream. I've destroyed it. Turns out the BIOS has a special option called BBS. I was already looking in the boot order. It could detect the drive, but it wouldn't list it in the boot order. And it turns out there's a special BBS Majigity option hidden. And if you unplug your hard drive and then plug it back in, it removes it from the boot order and hides it in this BBS selection that no one's ever heard of. So we eventually went into this BBS selection. It could see the drive. I said, put that number one, please, knobhead. It went, okay, fucking no. And back up and running, everything fine. So the backup probably did work as well, but also got stashed in this BBS ancient corner that no one's ever heard of. So, but we'll test that another day. Point is, we're up and running. We're fine. Everything's fine. Deep sigh of relief. Happy, happy. But ChatGPT was like, let's look at every possibility except the one answer first. What, every possibility in the world? Yes, that's trillions. Okay, you know best. And then a trillion options later. Okay, well, there's only one other possible thing it could be out of the trillions we've already done. Let's give it a try. And that was the one. That was the thing. Imagine how many people have dehydrated to death going through those trillions of options. Big bullshit. Excellent. That must be what it stands for, because that's exactly what it is. It doesn't matter. We're up and running. That's the main thing, and we got there in the end. So what I will say, because I'm not a vindictive person, thank you, ChatGPT, for eventually solving the problem. Eventually, after going through every other possible scenario first. Bob, get the frick in here. Big ball sag. It's definitely not that, because that implies, strength, wisdom. No, not necessarily wisdom. Testosterone, which definitely wasn't present. I know, I know. Well, what I have found it helpful with is because with search results, you want to ask, you don't want to search for like a search, like a statement on a website. You want to ask a question. And when it's getting into the nitty gritty of deep tech issues, there's a lot of caveats and mitigating factors that you want to, that there's a lot of context that's relevant that needs to be there. And you're not going to find that on a website because everyone else's system is different. So that's kind of where I find ChatGPT helpful is I can be specific and I can bring in context compared to search results. But you're absolutely right not to trust it because it will not tell you the time of day correctly. It doesn't matter. We got there. I'm not a big user of AI, but when it comes to like really obscure niche tech questions, I do find it helpful eventually due to being able to describe your exact situation that no one on earth has ever had before. Although all it does is, accumulate all of the information on the internet. So that kind of stuff must be there somewhere. But God knows how I'd find it. Jacobs has got a 3-stream streak. Let's go! Thank you for the 3-stream streak, mate. Excellent to have you. I hope you're having a happy, happy Tuesday. Glad it worked. Thanks, mate. What's encouraging is now we found this big bullshit option. Then we can test the backup. And if the backup also works, then we're in a position where we can start moving forward with Windows 10. So that's a positive step. But the last few days, I've been in this quagmire of backup doesn't work. Going all around the houses trying to find out why. Then I got fed up and was like, I've got time to do a stream. Let's go back to the original. And that didn't work either. And the whole time, it was just because when you unplug a SSD, the BIOS takes it out of the boot order. Even when you plug it back in, it's like, I'm not putting that back in the boot order. But why I haven't done nothing to it? I'm just not doing it. I'm going to hide it in BBS where you'll never find it. Well, now I will find it, dickhead. Oh, anyway, it's nice to be here. It's nice to be streaming because I haven't streamed for a bit. And also, I'm actually really enjoying Final Fantasy 2 and I'm itching to get further. So, happy, happy. I hope yous are good. It's nice to see yous. Let's play video game. Sure. Okay, so Final Fantasy 2, 1998 sequel to the seminal Final Fantasy from Squaresoft. This one only came out in Japan originally, and then was not released in the West, I don't think until 2003 when it came to PlayStation 1 and then a later Game Boy Advance. Samir, you will break the computer. What? I don't even know what that means. This is widely regarded as like the black sheep of the Final Fantasy family because it changes a lot of things in terms of how the battle mechanics work. And that system did end up getting preserved in the Saga series, which is an alternate series from Squaresoft, where you can find that kind of system. Similar kind of system to Elder Scrolls. Instead of leveling up, instead of gaining experience and then leveling up, you get better at individual skills based on your usage of them. So if you hit things a lot, you get better at strength. If you use a sword a lot, you get better with your sword. If you cast magic a lot, you get better at magic. Get hit a lot, defense goes up, etc. Different to the rest of the Final Fantasies, which use an experience system in some form or more of another. Every Final Fantasy has its own mechanics and its own system, which is kind of what is endearing about the series for me. Because every time you play one, it's a different world, different characters, and a different system to dig into. But FF2 threw a bit too much out. People say it changed a bit too much, and it's the classic case of the second game in the series on NES being, the black sheep. Castlevania, Simon's Quest was the black sheep, changed too much. Zelda 2, threw away the top down look and went side on, went pseudo RPG. People say changed too much. There's a couple of other examples that just aren't on the tip of my tongue right now, but there's a few on the NES in particular where the second game messes with the formula too much and then it tends to recover for the third game. However, because of all of this hoo-ha that you read online about why Final Fantasy 2 is broken and it's not the same and it's the worst one, etc. I was shitting myself to play the Famicom original. And it's got its issues, definitely, and a lot of the ideas are good, but the execution's a bit wonky. However, the story is way ahead of its time. The world's interesting, setting, the themes, and I'm enjoying the battle system. Bit jank as it is, I am enjoying it, and we haven't had to grind much compared to FF1, where you want to go to Marsh Cave in FF1, you've got to sink about 10 hours in just one forest fighting ogres. That hasn't really happened here. Story so far. The Empire has gone mad and trying to take over the world. They've doing it with the help of summoned demons from hell. They've opened a portal to hell and they've let all the demons out. Similar story to Doom, and they're using that to take over the world and conquest and all of that. You play the part of 3 orphans whose parents were killed by the Empire. You're fleeing when they attack and invade your town. Flee to the next town. You get attacked. You wake up in another town under the care of the rebels. You join the rebellion. The Empire completed their mothership and started going around flying over towns, bombing the shit out of them. Lots of people died. We managed to destroy their warship by infiltrating it and then putting some flame majiggity on the engine. And the warship exploded. That's where we're at. That's where we left off. Oh, and Joseph died. Rest in peace, Joseph. You play as Farts, the careless adventurer from Anal Town. This time he means business, and his business is making crude, childish noises in HD. You ain't never heard a fart sounds this good before. It's just a shame that Whoopee Cushion did not come with my $299.99 MSRP plus accoutrement. But that's not all. Okay, so where we left off, we spoke to Hilda, who's like the leader of the rebellion. She's the Princess of Flynn, but she's in exile in the town of Altair. Doing well for remembering all these towns, but that's because the story's actually sitting with me. A good story. You can tell a good story from a shit story. There's a shit story. It's all just fantasy gobbledygook. Oh, you're in the town of Flagablabaga, and we are the race of... Okay, I don't care. But when it's a good game, good story, these made-up names stick with you. So, let's just dig in. Dying to play this game, let's go.
3, 2,
Also, the music's good.
go!
Nobio Ueo Matsuyo was on the decks, and it's not his finest work, but he was putting out bangers from day one. This one in particular, I really like. But yeah, the king died, I forgot to mention. Rest in peace. I want to ride a Hiryu someday. It's a dragon. Don't get... It's a dragon. King will never be forgotten. Dist? It's on a distant island off the east... Dist? It's on a distant island. Let's put an island dead far away. What should we call it? Well, it's very distant. Maybe that's why I remember the names. Oh yeah, where's Hilda? Oh yeah, okay. So Gordon has took the throne as the. No, I don't think he's took the throne. He's like the what's the American phrase? The director of Majigity. Military director man. General Majigity man. So he's that guy. He's found his confidence again, and he's taken over the rebellion operations. When the Emperor raided Dist, I thought it was a small attack. No, the Emperor was trying to wipe out all dragoons. So we've learned some new words here. Dragoon. This is the first instance of a dragoon in the Final Fantasy series. Later, I think Final Fantasy 3 had it as a job, but there wasn't really much story attached. And then Final Fantasy 4, you had Kain, who became a seminal character, absolutely coated in semen for the franchise going forward. Only dragoons understand the language, the language of the Hiryu. Hiryu might still exist at Dist. It would be a great help. So the dragoons is like it's like a sort of knight that jumps dead high in the air with a spear, and they're related to dragons somehow. And the Hiryu is the Final Fantasy 2 use word for dragons. Also used in Final Fantasy 5, the original translation, at least. So what we're supposed to do is go and visit these ancient race of dragoons because the Empire's attacked them as well, and maybe that we can enlist their help. That's our next mission. We're going to travel to the ancient island of Dist, to the tribe of dragoons, to see if they also will help us fight the Empire. Hilda's down here. Oh shit! I forgot. It's not a YouTube, guys. It's not a YouTube. I know you saw some sick gameplay there and probably thought this looks like a YouTube to me. Those inputs are impossible. I think her dad's just died, so she's a bit upset right now. Doesn't want to talk. Give them the Atlantis pitch. Yeah, exactly. We're going to arrive on Dist. Who the fuck are you? I'm not the one behind the Empire's attack. Altea is also in grave danger. And I said Atlantis. You've got to come and help. Once we repeat that about 52 times, he'll just be like, alright, just shut up. Whatever you say, just shut up. Oh, we spent some time sorting our items last time as well, which is handy. Let's check the equipment. He's got a mithril shield. Is gold better? I don't think it shows you on this screen. No worries, Nightbot. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Okay, evade 249. Apparently the 2 is a number of rolls. So 49% means, you know, it's a 1 in 2 chance, but you get 2 rolls per hit, I think. So if the enemy attacks 5 times, you've got a 1 in 2 chance on the first 2 hits of dodging, and then the other 3 are probably going to hit. I think that's what it means. Or maybe it's per hit. Who knows? Whatever. Shut up. So it's 249. When we equip this shield, it changes to... $256. So that was indeed an improvement. Now we have to move... Oh, it's already in the right place. Okay, nice. I can probably sell the mithril staff. Oh, he's got a sleep sword now as well. The music nice. Nice to relax. Wonder if I can do better than that. Some interesting gear in this game. Are we powered up? Yeah, we're all healed. Okay. So I think they said go to the next town and you might be able to get a boat to the island of Dist. Let's do that. There's the boat, but does it go to Dist? Wanna fight, huh? $269 damage. 316. We did it, gamers! We found 18 kill and our agility went up slightly. For you? You looking for a ride to Dist? Boy, you guys are lucky. My ship's heading there now. Wow, that's not contrived at all. This looks kind of suspicious. Relax. What could happen? Okay, we'll take your offer. Cool. I'll be waiting outside town. Aw. 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 I have to do this with every single word just to make sure. Aw. Aw. Okay. Check if anyone else is saying anything. This was hit hard by the Empire. This was hit hard by the Empire. Well, that's weird. That's exactly what the other fella just said. Oh. Weird. This was hit hard by the... Okay, use it all. Zombies. Any good weapons for sale? Still the same ones. Yeah. Oh, they've got their own boat, and it's got its own graphic. Which is interesting for a game of this time. It looks more pirate shippy. Where are we going? Huh? What? It's a trap! Leave everything behind. Do so, and I may spare your lives. Boys, take care of him. God. You are an ugly motherfucker. Okay. How tough are these guys gonna be? Enemies at sea. Are they gonna be weak to lightning? I mean, they're on a boat. They're not in the water, but we'll... Let's blind them. Or try to, and then all you can do is hit. So we're casting defense up. Essentially, this is protect. Oh, it killed him in one hit. Never thought they'd be on a boat. It's a great big boat. Blinded. Ineffective. Blinded. 2 out of 3. Ineffective. Ineffective. 3 out of 6. That's half. 3 out of 7. And now they're missing us because they're blind. God, I'm good. It can't hurt to... Let's just attack. She can cast lightning. He will attack. Oh my god, they've got really low HP. Okay, not that low. They just tried to hit me and hit for 0. I also like the way it tells you what the status is even when you've killed them. He's asleep. And then the next message, and he's dead. But yeah, I had a little go of Final Fantasy 1 over the weekend, just to compare the way the battles look and feel, because they look very similar to the untrained eye. At a glance, you'd think there's no difference, and actually, a lot of difference. This is the most quantum P1 streaming Final Fantasy 2-esque thing I ever did see. No offense. I'll try not to be offended, Moomin, but you're a cheeky chappy. Get the frick all the way in here, mate. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good. We're continuing our adventures as Quantum Player 1 streaming Final Fantasy 2. What a coincidence. We just got ambushed by pirates, but we chopped them down. Okay, you win. Kill me quickly. You seem spirited. Would you join our fight against the Empire? What? You'd have an outcast like me fight with you? I know you tried to kill us and everything, but... Fools, get back to your jobs. I'll follow you people to Dist or wherever. Huh. Interesting. Have we got a new party member then? We have, and her name's Layla, and she's got a headband. I've just noticed Ian's headband doesn't show on this screen, whereas all the other art, he's got like a mad headband, similar to what Layla's wearing here. What gear's she got? She's dual wielding. Doesn't she know that you can't dual wield on this? She's got the longbow as an item. That's an interesting. I wonder if you can change your equipment based on what items you have in reserve in a battle. That's interesting. Gold pin. What does that do? Right, we'll give her a shield because dual weapons don't... Yeah, let's check her weapon stats. Has she got any magic? She's got bolt. And weapons. Dagger and sword and bow at level 2. She's got very high agility. Good evasion. Okay, well you can't dual wield on this game. It shows you the animation of them attacking twice, but it only gives you the damage of them attacking once. So you're better off on a shield in that slot. Let's kill their attack. On paper. Why is it attack only 7, regardless of dagger or sword? So let's take the gold pin off. What does it do? I need to look something up quickly. Does it have magic penalty? But I'm using RPG Classics, and every single type of armor has got its own page. Gold pin doesn't mention magic penalty. Nice, okay. Gold pin, gold pin, gold pin. Gold hairpin. 2% magic penalty. And plus 10 magic defense. Plus 10 agility. Okay. I'll have a bit of that. Yeah, as payment for your crimes, we're going to take the gold pin from you. Keeps piglins from attacking. That's awesome. Get the frick in here, Hex. Happy Tuesday, mate. You okay? Mithril helmet. Defense 4, gold hairpin. Okay, so in every way, the gold pin is better. Better defense, better evasion, less magic penalty. So, I'll have that. Or should Thingy get it? Oh yeah, I'll give it to him. Because the other guy's got the giant's helmet, which I think makes his attack better. Okay, so that's that. And then she could do with a better sword, to be honest. Put the mithril helmet on. Girl, put your mithril helmet on. Sorry, that's awful, isn't it? I'm sorry. Leather, bronze. Haven't I got a leather sheath? I don't care about magic, do I? With it. Let's go back to town if we can. Uh-oh. We fought these before. Go back to town if we can and buy Layla a better sword. It's asleep? Lol. This is only Aero 1. So that even though the damage is shit, we're just growing it. She missed. Oh. See, Cunio is becoming a bit of an absolute legend. She can't hit. You blind, love. She's just gonna be... Oh, fuck off. Do I get stat boosts when you flee? Evidently not. Maybe. Okay, so we're not far from town. Do I want it to have a dagger? No, because daggers are shit. I'm gonna buy her the mithril sword. So then her attack should go up. She still needs to learn how to use it. Her attack didn't go up. Is this girl broken? None of the equipment you put on her changes her stats. But yet if I completely remove the equipment, her attack won't change. It goes up. What the fuck? You use dagger on Gal. Yeah, I've got dagger on Gal. But she, on the version I'm playing, she's on the back row, so she never attacks. She's got main gauche, which is good agility stuff, majig. Where are you up to, Hex? sell the longsword. Keep everything else for now. Wait, where's all of the... It's moved all my stuff around. You're on Mysidia Tower? Okay, you're past me then, aren't you? Wow. You're being leapfrogged. That's good persistence, that though, mate. How are you finding it? Is it a slog or are you into it? You just stay at the end. Anyone need any HP? Yeah. Pretty easy. But are you enjoying it, more importantly? I think that the remade ones are easier. I've been playing a little bit of the Pixel Remaster and that seems quite a bit easier. But it also fixes some of the frustrations, which is definitely good. But I wonder why no matter what I put on her, she's got shit attack. Because if I look at the stats... Where's weapons? The longsword has 13 attack and the mithril sword has 20 attack. But she's got 7 attack from using it. So... Is it just because she's not supposed to have shield? If I give her the dagger in the other hand... Oh, I know what it is. She's left-handed. Watch this. I bet you this is it. .24 attack on the left hand. See? And twice I attacked her, and I used her to attack and she missed. Does it not tell you the handedness? No. Or at least I've not seen it. But I remember reading it somewhere. What a mechanic. I know. Doesn't even tell you. But we solved it. Okay, so we're looking for an island. And we've seen these towns. All of these towns on the border here we've seen. So we can either go down, south, or west. Let's try south first. At least we solved it. Can we just... Oh, we can dock anywhere on this ship. It's not like Final Fantasy 1 where you need an actual port. So that's the town where we put the flame earlier. Or what it's called. Where Gordon comes from. There was a map that's provided with the manual, so I'm going to allow myself to look at a map. Okay, so the eastern continent looks like I've already been all over that on foot. There's a western continent which has the Mysidia cave. There is... which I think is also accessible on foot. And there's Ist and there's Tropical Island. Tropical Island's closest. The manual in English? No. Oh god. Absolutely not. For example. Right, what are these? gonna keep casting shell until I level it up. I mean, detect. An arrow. Let's hit one of these dudes. Got me tea. I forgot I've got tea. Well, that was better from it. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to level up magic as you go. I think that's something that the remakes kind of fix, is that your magic and your weapons skill up a lot faster. Wow, this has got a lot of HP. No! I have to choose flee. I should have chose arrow, maybe. I don't want to waste MP. Video game design, mate. Why is it so complicated? So, the Cave of Mysidia, Tropical Island, or Andist Cavern. I think that's Tropical Island to the west, and this Dist Cavern. No, this is the Snow Cave. Hello, you absolute slags. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Sorry about the epilepsy. So we got a new spell, Arrow. These guys seem to be weak to it, but it's just level 1. And we're spreading it out across multiple Majiggedies. Sleeping Blind, both level 2 now. You can see in her graphic when she attacks that she's left-handed. Arrow seems to be Blizzard in the later ports. Interesting. Because Blizzard is normally ice element, and Arrow is wind element. I wonder if they changed the element as well. I can't see there being 2 ice element spells. Oh, okay. Blizzard is normally like a higher form of ice. Or maybe that's what they've just called ice. Okay, yeah, that's the Snow Cavern. Where's the nearest town? There. Is it quicker to go down there in the boat? Layla's HP isn't going up. You got Blizzard as well as Ice? An interesting one. Would you say you're enjoying the game, Hex, or is it alright, not your cup of tea, or terrible, you hate it, can't wait for it to be over? Decent. Good to hear. I wouldn't want you to be, I would admire you playing a game you hated, just for the cock. But I'm glad that you're somewhat enjoying it. I'm sure you'll be finished before I am, at this rate. Probably in a fraction of the time. You can submit your score to how long to beat. Tell everyone this game only actually takes about 10 hours. Q's just an idiot. That's the thing, when you go on how long to beat, does it have times for like the NES version specifically, the Famicom version, or is it just like group them all together? Casted shell, didn't I? Did I? Because if it groups them all together, that's not right, because some of them are definitely got quality of life improvements that speed it up. She's got to gain HP here. Sorry, just replying to a text. It can be. It's not very watchable when you're grinding. But there's something about when a game makes you grind where it's satisfying to watch your characters grow. Engage Layla as meat shield. That's not very nice. On stream grinding bastard. I am a bastard. Okay, these are a bit tough. I think every time you cast a spell, the first time you cast it, it gives like 4 points, and then after each subsequent time it gives 1 extra. So it's worth casting a spell once and then moving on to another spell. Bob, she's left-handed. How do you feel about that? Is that alright for you? When you say meat shield, do you mean like you wanna... Is that your way of saying you want to shag her? Like human shield. She's a lady. she is a bit useless so far. She's got not know anything. It tends to be that way with this game, which is contradictory because on the one hand, the enemies are a certain level that you've got to be a certain level to fight. On the other hand, they give you a character and that character can't fight them. So, bit of a contradiction. The game's given two signals of where you should be level-wise and they don't match. These have got high HP. Wow. Wow. Has he cast like defense? Oh god. Critical, 73, that's fine. Let's get him involved. Let's see, what are they weak against? No, let's just stick to arrow. Cast it on one of them. Cuneo should get HP up from this fight. Where it's going. It's asleep. The sea dragons sleep. Read to Capri's whisper. Unconfirmed, but plausible. Seaman dragons, I'm not sure about them. Asking about sea dragons specifically in this instance. Wow, we're all shit. We're all shit. Can I cast heal? Will it remove poison? Because it's only level 2, it tends to not do fuck all. It'll be dead before we try. Oh, here we go. Ineffective, nice. No HP up. Thanks. Let's see, skill ups wise, what was going on there. Okay, so arrow's on its way. It's like a third of the way there. Protect and shell should level up soon. And berserk. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Where's the town there? Okay. I thought you'd only be able to dock at a port. Thought it was going to be like that. What are you saying? What can we do? Destroy the warship. Oh, we'll all perish. Yeah, that's been destroyed, mate. It's hopeless. No, it's not. Did it? We destroyed the warship. Even without the warship, the Empire is still ruthless. That's true. First sensible person in town. This should level up the cure spell to level 5. And it costs 5 MP to use. Guess what? What, mate? Look at the shadows. Going on? Complete a potato. All characters on hard. All characters? Isn't there loads of characters? Wow. You're crazy. I didn't even know there was DLC. Check this tropical isle out, see what it's like. Replayed Fallout. Welcome in, Fuchsia. No saves coming, 2 deaths. Did you free the ghouls from the underground Majiggity? I got them all killed by the super mutants. Oh, happy Tuesday. Yeah, she's shite. Fixed the pump and left. They seem content. Didn't bother with Seth. Got good ending for Necropolis anyway. Nice. Well done. I got the bad ending for that bit, but Layla's power went up. Okay. I was impressed that that was even a thing, because I didn't realise it was. Me and Dead in Hub, Tandy not rescued. I can't even remember these things that you speak of. Okay, let's not use all our MP. Rest in peace. He missed? She missed? The sword's just shit or something? Does every enemy have like a certain weapon type? It's... Oh, fuck. She's gonna die. This would fall... I mean, I might have a gun. Okay, that's good. Wow. Good point. You'd probably be trying to save the wasteland with hooks. I'm not some hippie. I mean, I can be. Not always. Depends how people are to me. I react to people based on how they are. Bugger Deathclaw? Absolutely not. Oh my god. Getting destroyed. It's asleep. That one's dead. No, you're mischaracterizing me now. I used all sorts of guns when I played Fallout. I ended up with the weapon, the energy weapon. I was blasting the shit out of things. It was very satisfying. Gotta get some stats increases here. No! What the fuck? I mean, I will eventually. Right now, I'm having severe personal crises and I just want to play something that I can mindlessly grind at. Okay, so this is the dungeon. Okay, so we've seen two heads before. They're not a problem. But what's the other guys? This should kill him. Dual zombie. Oh, big damage. See, I knew Dual had to be killed. She is absolutely useless. Holy shit. Yet a few people have said Fallout 2 is amazing. And I thought 1 was very impressive. So I am looking forward to getting around to it. Wow, these have got big HP. If I cast life, it's not going to revive her because we're in battle. Oh, it worked! That's the first time that's happened. Ow. Have some of that. Okay, so they don't like fire, but that's heavy on the MP. Okay, her HP went up. Battle Axe, I think I've already got that. 2 is just 1, but bigger, and you can push characters out the way when they block you, which is, of course, a massive improvement. So, do you not agree that it's better? I think I should give her the cure spell, you know, because at least then she serves some use. It's a massive improvement after all, exactly. Fallout 3 best? Nah, I like New Vegas. I've played 1 and 3 and 1, 3 and New Vegas I've played. I haven't played 2, I haven't played 4, I haven't played Tactics, I haven't played 76. But of the 3 I did play, I preferred New Vegas to 3. You want ugly motherfucker. Okay, so jellies are normally physically resistant. Let's see how we get on. Which spell don't they like? Oh, fire spell went level up, apparently. Let's see if how they feel about wind. Yeah, the time limit I thought was a nice touch because it made the world feel more real. And like, you know, the urgency pressed upon you. But for the first playthrough, it kind of makes it so that you can't really experiment and fuck around. Okay. Arrow heals the red ones. I might have to write this down. Okay, the damage is not too bad. What about lightning? They don't like lightning, but they survive it. You can't hurt them physically. Love lightning. This game's actually got quite a few graphical effects that the original doesn't have. Because it looks very similar sprite-wise, it's easy to miss. Let's see if they like ice. They don't really mind ice. Try fire. Okay, so that was better than ice and aero, but it's lightning that they don't like. Treasure. Eye drop. I don't want to go too deep. That's what I said to it. Because we're gonna get smacked. Labs! Get the frick all the way in here. Happy. Happy. Hope you're good. Okay, so the yellow ones don't care about lightning. The red ones don't like it. So what do the yellow ones not like? Happy Tuesday though, Grom. I hope you're good, mate. Nice to see you. But yeah, so Moomin was saying he likes Fallout Tactics. I like tactics type games. But I've not played that one, and from what I've heard, a lot of people don't like it. Venomed. So let's see if he doesn't like. Yeah, let's kill these. Thanks, Twitch Mobile's terrible for the streaks. Is it? Yeah. So don't listen to the online people. Oh, I devenomed him in a fight. These spells are getting better. Okay, so they... Yeah. Is Fallout Tactics is between 2 and 3 as well, isn't it? So we'll probably do that before 3. You could class it as a spin-off. But because Fallout doesn't have a million games in the series, we'll probably do it mainline. Okay, mate, I don't know if I will be or not, but if I am, then I am. And then I will be. X potion. Nice find, and there's a treasure up there as well. But I hope work goes alright for you. Okay, these guys are no prob. Oh, we're ambushed. You can argue New Vegas is a spin-off. You could. I don't think I would. Because it plays almost identically to 3. But it's definitely not a numbered one. Okay, so I think let's try Aero on these, and we can fight these. Pretty sure. Maybe even Layla can fight these. Well, there's 11 games in the series. That's pretty close to 1 million. Well, that's you're stretching the word close there, for Fuchsia. But in series where there's not 1 million games, spin-offs become mainline for our purposes. But like, for example, the Mario series, we're not going to include like all the sports games or all that kind of stuff. I mean, we can, they're viable to play, but we're not going to class like, we've got to do Mario Golf before we can do Mario All-Stars, etc. But in a series where there's not as many games, we will look to do them, because if we move past them, we're probably not going to go back. Is me thinking. Like Metal Gear, the Metal Gear series, for example. Not even Mario Paint. I mean, it's once we get up to that year, in terms of Mario series, then it becomes selectable. But we're not going to count it as mandatory. But like the Metal Gear series, so that, I know that there's a lot of spin-offs in the later years, but in the earlier years, we've done Metal Gear, we've done Metal Gear 2. You could argue the next game should be Metal Gear Solid. But I'm thinking, if we don't do the NES Metal Gear 2, which is a completely different game, which Kojima had no involvement in, if we don't do it before Metal Gear Solid, we'll probably never do it. Problem with that is, to do that, we need to do Metal Gear 1 port on the NES. Watch doesn't count towards a streak if you have more than 2 streams open at the same time, by the way. Yeah, Grom. Stop lurking in other people's channels. But thank you for that information, Jerkops. Oh, you lost a lot of streaks. The streak thing is a bit awkward, isn't it? Because people, it's nice when people have got a streak and you want to keep it, but at the same time, it's disheartening when you lose it, especially when it's not your fault. And when we relaunch campaign mode properly, we're going to have like proper schedule. But right now, I'm just going live as and when I've got an opportunity to, and that's not nice for people who want to preserve the streaks, because you can't judge anything. It's just like, do you happen to be there? Because I don't have notifications on Twitch, because fuck that. I don't have notifications on anything. So, oh really? That's harsh. Good to know. Yeah, it's just for fun, but at the same time, people want to, you know, if you give people something like that, they want to grow it. It's natural. It's good to gamify things like that, but it's gotta be done properly. Hello, you absolute dickheads. Your 6 AM streams break my streak because I'm a late bird who catches no worms. I know. I'm sorry about that. But because I've not been able to stream that much lately, I take the opportunity when I can. So I'm sorry about that. I think you can get them from a VOD though, you know. Because last time I went on Grom's VODs the other day, and it come up at the bottom like, preserve your streak. 3 stream streak, let's go! Yes, Merman! Preserving the shit out of that streak. Oh god, these hurt. We need to be leveling up faster than this, really. This is getting a bit painful. She's fucking dog shit. Uh-oh. It ain't so bad. Nice. Go on, girl. 20's better than none. The guy I'm on for had a dental appointment at the usual time and went 3 hours early that day without telling anyone. So many people lost big streaks. Wow. Fire level up again. That's heavy. I mean, I would do my best to tell people. I mean, I did tell people. I told them. Oh, fire's like a whole level above. Well, welcome in, Mordantine. Happy Tuesday, mate. You okay? Nice to see you. Fusha plus 350 watch streak reached. Fusha is currently on a 0 stream streak. Wait. Did you want 350 or 0, mate? That seems like a bit of a corrupted message there. Okay, Aero's nearly level 2. Oh, Safe went to level 2 as well. We're getting there. Is there a treasure chest over here? Yep. X potion. So I think I've got to sail all the way back to Majiggity Land. Wait, you aren't at work? Come back. The whole place is on fire. We need you. If you don't believe that, merry Tuesday afternoon. Oh, this is just a rerun, Dickie. I am actually at work right now, mates. Absolutely. Absolutely at work. 100. Yeah, yeah. Fucked it. Gonna get me P45 in the post. Welcome in, Deck. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good, mate. We just can't hit these. Is there any weapon that hits them? Let's look at HP. Everyone's okay except for Layla, really. This is gonna kill them all. I'm starting to think that this game doesn't want you to have specialised characters. It wants you to have characters that can all do everything. Which is not how I've set my team up. Is it quicker to go? No. Like, it just wants you to have, like, 4 magic users, 4 physical damages. Wasn't too bad to get back to town, to be fair. Is everyone okay now, health-wise? 113, what for? MP. Love Final Fantasy 2. Oh, let's... let's buy Cure for Layla. How do we do that? We gotta walk. Okay. We go this way. I'd really do with Ian's MP being higher as well, because he's my healer. I feel like if you don't stop and take time to grind some stats, they don't grow. And reading guides or information about how this game is set up, because we can't get the manual and because this game's a bit broke, I have done some research on the mechanics of this game, and you see comments like, you can break this game and exploit the battle system, but you don't need to beat it. And I'm not so sure that's true. Like, if I don't go out my way to just farm MP usage, then it doesn't go up. Hey, the man beside me, so... Aw. Okay. How much is it gonna cost to go to Altair? Doesn't offer Altair. Nice. Doesn't offer any of the places I actually want to go. Okay. But you know what? It's okay. I'm happy to sink my teeth into a rigged RPG. And let me test something. Okay, I need to go to the other screen first. Let's just kill these. Because this might make it a little bit nicer for us if my theory works. Wow, Aero 1, killing them all. Well, not... I had to say it, didn't I? I had to say killing them all. I killed all of them except for the one I said, killing them all. Okay, so what I want to check is, remember these numbers. Shell 99. Zerk 95. Aero 86. Shell 99, Zerk 95, Aero 86. Okay. So if I select Shell, Then I go to here, and then go back to him, and select heal. Or just let's select attack. And with there, I'm gonna go to Aero was 86, and then I go back. Is that gonna count as using them? Because I think the remasters, you have to cast the spell to get the reward, but I think in this version you just have to select a target. And I wouldn't really normally do something like this, but because it's going to take 4 years to level up every spell, yes, it does count. The shell leveled up, even though it didn't get cast. And Aero went up as well by 4. Okay. That's handy. The spells just take too long to level. They don't level in conjunction with the flow of the game. So we're going to do a little bit of cancelling. We won't do like each spell multiple times, but we'll do like one spell. Because the first usage you get 4 points. So you just have to bear with me. Least watchable stream in the history of streaming. Sure. It's your price, the price you pay for being the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. Lose all your viewers. Going this way. Love grinding. Love grinder. Wait a minute. To be fair, this is less painful than doing it across multiple fights, as annoying as it is. It's easier to do it in several times in one fight. than it is to do it across loads of fights. Arrow should be close to leveling up now. Then you get to eat chocolate. Yeah, Arrow's about to level. We only just started using that spell earlier. Shell only on level 3. Did I not cast that last time? Should be on at least 4. Why are these numbers odd numbers? So life was 13, so let's trust but verify. Let's cast life. Now we cancel. Let's do air as well. I mean, it could be on an odd number. There is a way it could be on an odd number. And then everything's still normal. Wow, she killed someone. Thank you for the follow. Melbourne, happy. Welcome to hell. The most serious video game channel on the entire internet. Do I want to swap this antidote for anything? I don't think I do. Let's have a look. Okay, so they went up 3 instead of 4. You can't explain that. I think you can't get Cure except for in the first town. Okay. It might be because the rank of the enemies is too low. We can get a boat to the first town. It shouldn't cost much. Hey, mate. Yo, how about a ride to Path? No, I don't want to go to Path. I want to go to Altair. So I can't get a boat to the first town, but it's just across this river anyway. Actually, it's a lake. Arrow's level 2 now and it can kill the level 1 baddies. Beautiful. So we want to buy Cure. Do we want to buy any other spells? Carrying too much? Fuck off! Right, let's sell some. I will sell... I guess a potion? No, a battle axe. I've got 2 of them, I think. Oh no, I haven't. So I don't need one of them anyway. Sell a battle axe, and I will also sell the mithril staff. And... dagger? Anything else? Spare mithril helmet knocking around. I'll have to see about selling that. And oh, you did get 2 battle axes. Okay, I would like to buy 1 cure spell. Do I want to give her anything else? She's only got 20 MP. So much for sorting all me magic. She's got the giant helmet. He doesn't wear a helmet because it's bad for your magic. Whatever, man. Oh, we want to go the inn. We can go the inn on the way back. Maybe we wouldn't get to the river without a fight. So we'll go back to... we can get the boats to the next town. Day 32 gil. Fuck off. This should kill them. And then can get the airship to Boft, which I think is where the boat is. There's some fast travel that you can do in this, which is handy. Bofsk, it's called. Only 100. What a bargain. And we'll go the inn. That's it. Go the inn, save the game. Go to Tropical Island. Everyone's HP is already full. Is the boat still there? Yeah, okay. Got a little fright then. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Ian's power went down. Okay, let's go. So will it work better when the enemies are higher rank? You should choose a spell and then next fight block how much it gains. $94 and it's asleep, but we're gonna wake it up. Oh, never mind. We just. Oh, it's weak to lightning. So I think on the water, most things are probably weak to lightning. It just sucks your MP to use magic every turn. That sleep sword's definitely handy though. Okay, so let's clock. Life is on, still on 16. Shell is on 6. $16, $6.20. 16, 6, 20, 35. I will do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. No smoke day today. Hello, Raiden. Happy Tuesday, mate. I hope you're well. Good luck. You can do it. I believe in you. It's mind over matter. I know you can do it. I trust you. But yeah, I hope you're good, pal. Just grinding. So, been some developments, mate. My personal life has fell apart in front of my eyes in tragic fashion, and I'm vaping now. Oh god, we went way past. It is hard, but we've got to believe. Okay, 16, 6, 20, 35. 16, 6, 20, 35. So I'm going to do those specific spells. 16, 6, 20, 35. 16, 6, 20, 35. $16, 6, 20, 35. Thanks, mate. That's it. Thank you. Yeah. Life's a fucker. That's all I can say. Oh, we hit it? That never happens. Was it because it was a crit? See, she can't hit it. Thanks, Fuchsia. Ever helpful. See, you can't hit it now. $342. Okay, so let's have a look. 16 became 21. 6 became 11. That's plus 5, isn't it? $20 became 25, and 35 became 37. Okay. So in this area, it's definitely worth doing for magic. Uh-oh. Ambushed. Ah. See ya. See ya. Like a tranquilizer. It's got a calming effect, isn't it? I think it's the nicotine. I used to be the same. I probably still am. Life's stressful, and it's just like, especially when things are shit, it helps. What am I doing? Get myself confused. Oh, I did the wrong thing. See, heal 2, ineffective. Can't even cure yourself of poison. You can't hit us because we got... Don't know why they can't hit us. There again, kid. Guess I'll kill them all now. Go on, lad. Ineffective? Fuck off. Do you know what, Raiden? Once you get a few months in, your brain will rewire, and you don't need it. And you will, there will be a few weeks in, you'll be like, will I ever experience happiness again? And then a bit longer, and you'll be like, yeah, of course I will. And then after that, it starts to taste disgusting. Like, it tastes disgusting for me now. I don't think I would even enjoy a cig. I don't think I need to level up the exit spell. Eight damage from fire. 40. 30. Nice. Nice. So what did that do? Heal's nearly level 3. See, that only went up 4. Maybe shouldn't overthink it. That's a dead end. We can cast exit anytime we want, can't we? So. Okay. Oh, Bolt's level 4 now. When did that happen? Always was.
Same as it ever was.
Oh no, Bolt level 4 must be new. Because now we're killing him one shot, and that's gonna help. Gonna save us MP. Branching path. Don't really want to cast magic, do I? Not with him. Well, he can put them asleep even when he doesn't damage them. I wonder if hitting them for 0 wakes them up. It doesn't tell you when they wake up on this. And there's no, like, visual. So you don't know if something you've done has woke them up. Because normally if you're in a Final Fantasy games, if you put something asleep, Casting magic on it won't wake it. Okay, that's the way down. But I don't know whether that rule applies in games this early in the series, and I don't know whether 0 damage affects it. Go on, Layla, get involved, love. Hello, Mr. J. Happy Tuesday, mate. Are you alright? She miss. Layla is fucking useless. Tuesdays are happy? Well, actually, Tuesday isn't the worst. It's not Monday, is it? You just gotta remember that. It's not quite Monday. Yeah, I'm not doing bad, mate. Hope you're having a nice happy. Just this game's trying to... There's people online who said you don't have to exploit the system to complete this game. I don't know if I believe it. Okay, she done better than Ian there. Going back up. But I'm still having a good time with it, and it's satisfying when your characters grow. I think everyone else doesn't want to see this game, which I understand. And you just have to put up with me, because this is what we're playing. Okay, that was a good hit. So it seems like a critical hit gets through the defense. What's happening now? You have to grind like fuck again. So we're exploring a dungeon, but we're trying to level up magic as well. And oh god, that healed him, I forgot. And you can't level magic naturally through gameplay. You'd have to take time to grind it. If you just try and do it naturally, it's not going to happen. Like you'll be level 50 strength, but level 2 spells. But if you select a target and then cancel that selection, it counts towards using it. Procured thread? What the hell is thread? Not equipable. Thread. Cast slow 9 on all enemies. Okay. That's nice. Right, well I think we've done this floor. We were having this discussion earlier, but not about Final Fantasy. So, in series where technically I would say no. I mean, we can. We've got the option, but it's not mandatory for series progression because it's technically a spin-off. But in series where there's not many games, we'll throw spin-offs in with the main line because otherwise we'll probably never do them. But Final Fantasy's got like a lot of games, so we probably won't do that with this. Tactics is a brilliant game though, and we probably don't want to go past it. But Tactics is between 7 and 8. So we've got a while before that's going to be a thing. Fuck! Get the frick all the way in here, mate. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good. And you know it's brilliant. I've played it back in the past. In me former life before I was a streamer, I played it. And it's brilliant. Trust me on this. Yeah, happy Tuesday, Mark. I hope you're good, mate. Oh, one-shotted. She got one-shotted. Sorry, I was on about Final Fantasy Tactics. Or did you... Are you making a joke about, like, those are the only 3 games I ever played in my life? Or are you still talking about Fallout Universe? Both could be possible. Oh, she rised from her grave. $52 damage, of course. Yeah, well, we were talking about Fallout Tactics earlier, so I don't know whether Fuchsia's just still referencing that convo, or he's making a hilarious joke because I said Mace. I happened to say the sentence, I've only played 1, 3 and New Vegas, and if he was being humorous, he could be like, that means those are the only games he's ever played. I don't know if Brotherhood of Steel is a different game or not. I thought we were going to make it to the floor then. Hello, you absolute dickhead. So what spell do these not like? In fact, let's save our MP. Console only Fallout game? That's disgusting. Yeah, what's Brotherhood of Steel? I've heard of it. Fallout Tactics is a hack and slash. You what? Oh. Layla's so bad. Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, and then there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That's not confusing at all. It's probably different studios, isn't it? So they don't care. Don't give a fuck. And I think, just to add to the confusion, I think Brotherhood of Steel is a faction within the games. So how do you know? When someone says Brotherhood of Steel, how do you know whether they're talking about Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel? Or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? Or the Brotherhood of Steel? You're just not gonna know. Or Final Fantasy Tactics. Whoa! Impossible to have a conversation about these things. Wow. The HP actually went up. Almost as bad as Microsoft. The HP went up a little bit. Right, we're going one floor deeper. Is this a dead end? 3 wizard majigs. Let's see how they like bolt. But no, they're not wizards, they're zombies. I'm confusing them with the wizard ogre. They're not that bothered by bolt. I reckon, oh, because they're zombies, they probably don't like fire. Really, Quantum. Naming convention of Xboxes now, and you're a hardcore gamer, of course you are. No one would doubt that for a second. I think they've stopped making them, haven't they? Like the Series X and the Series S are both the same generation, but I think they're sort of like 2 tiers. But other than that, who knows? If we cast fire again, she might get an MP up. Which would be really nice. Xbox One S, I think... yeah, I think you're right, but I think it's the same thing. That was just like another tier of the Xbox One. So there's really... Just think of them as the same system, but like one's got a bit more RAM or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, we can go up here. Okay. Wow. Okay, so there's stairs on the left. Valium? What the fuck does that do? Cast Sleep 16 on all enemies. Okay, well, we'll save that and probably use it in about 10 years. It's asleep. And now she's going to kill it. But yeah, so it goes Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then Xbox Series. Those are the 4 Xboxes. I'll just beat you to the punch. Yeah, they are terrible names. You're not wrong. Carrying too much. I will use a potion. Probably need to go back and sell stuff soon. Got aero magic. Already got it. Oh, hello, you absolute dickheads. Yeah, the only Xbox I ever owned anyway was the 360, and to be fair, I really liked it. That was the only system I had of that generation. I didn't have the PS3. But it had the best version of Pro Evolution Soccer ever made. That was enough for me. I played that to death. I was going through a sort of, I'm not really into me gaming phase, but Pro Evolution Soccer still kept me going. Now look at me. Not really into me gaming, playing the frickin' Famicom version of Final Fantasy 2 that no one wants to watch. Gone too far in the other extreme. Oh, really? I've heard horror stories about 360, and I knew a mate who had the Red Ring of Death. But mine, touch wood, lasted years, and it was always alright. I think it was the second generation. It wasn't like the original ones. But it was always fine. Okay, what does the yellow ones not like? Because they don't mind Bolt. It's asleep. Okay, they hate ice. Another arrow spell. There's a chest down there. Picked it up while it was on. I assume the laser came loose and it burnt a ring in my Pez game. Fuck. Mum wanted to hoover the room and told me to pick it up, so it's her fault. Yeah, I totally agree. Mom! Come on, dear, the room won't clean itself. Alright, what do I'll get rid of an antidote. Probably the cheapest thing. Mom, take the arrow! If I give the antidote to Layla, can I get a free item slot? Blind, we've got already. Okay. I'm gonna cast safe on everyone. Oh, she's running out of MP. Yeah, they were delicate. You could tell that from just listening to them. I don't think I ever picked mine up while it was on, but I imagine it wouldn't handle it well. You could tell they were flimsy. Basically just a PC, isn't it? Welcome in, Stripes. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're good, mate. Wow. These have got a lot of HP. Is this going to do them all? And can Cuneo have some HP? I'm getting twatted in the face. Is Layla gonna kill it? No, that one ran away. Go on, Layla. Oh, just not good enough. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. Just, you know, life and all of that. Iron glomp and shit. Oh, Pixie just glomped us. Can't believe that. She got glomped. Carrying too much. Welcome in, Streaks. Happy Tuesday, mates. Don't know what to... Any of these got a free item slot? Yeah. What I will do, I will swap that for eye drops, and I'll use it. See, Now you're thinking with eye drops. Where's the potion gone? Not the X potion, just the potion. There we go. Blind spell. Okay, so we've got some spells to sell, but we're not really finding anything useful so far. Okay, so there's a second set of stairs. I don't know that song. What song's that? Because Hex sang it as well. Or maybe I do know and I just can't think of it. Layla by Eric Clapton. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to him. If I heard it, I might know it. You have Gal B. Yeah, her name's Layla. I really want to play through Fallout 1 and 2, though. They look like great games. Only played 3, 4, and Fallout 1 is worth a play. It's a little bit jank in places, and you've got to have patience, and I definitely recommend using the follower carrying exploit. But it's definitely worth a play, and it impressed me very much. So, on Fallout 1, I don't know how Fallout 2 works, but on Fallout 1, you've got very limited carry space, and I know that's part of the game, but in Fallout 1, what it ends up meaning is you can't pick up anything in the game at all. Not on you come across. Because just carrying your essentials that you need more or less fills you up. But there's a glitch where if you give it to a follower, they've got limited capacity, unlimited capacity for items. So that's the only way you can actually engage with the items in the world. If you have to do it, pick it up yourself, you're going to only ever pick up 0.0001% of items in the world. Is it really a glitch? Are they just like super strong, maybe from the radiation? I don't know. Oh, I just attacked myself by accident. I don't think you have to buy them back, do you? You just get them back. You gotta pay for them? I don't think you do. Maybe you do. I can't remember. I definitely used that though, a lot. And I don't remember having to have money. Right, we're about to run out of... That's whack, yo! Streaksy is just the hippest cat in the channel. Not just right now, but all the time. Maybe it is intentional then. How the fuck dare they charge you when you're trying to save the world? And she's going to use the rest of her MP here. And her MP won't go up. Maybe, mate. But I agree with Streaksy. That's whack, yo. I don't think I can kill this, the yellow one. Because I'm about to use the last of my MP. They used Chewits you're fighting? That's... Oh, wow, Layla, go ahead. Yeah, mate, that's what they are. Used Chewits, yeah. Right, we need to warp out now. Warping will magically take you above ground, however it will also cause loss of MP, HP. That's what. Oh, one sec, guys.
Are you all right?
Thank you.
Hang on. Did someone just call me an absolute slag? Let me come back a minute. I was going to spend the next 2 hours idle, but I'm not standing for that. Grom, you got your 40 stream streak. It's a new world record. It's a joint world record, but it is still the world record. You're home now. The content I rushed home for. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. This time I mean business, and my business is playing Final Fantasy 2 in HD. A bit epileptic, but I wish you a merry and excellent stream since sliced bread. Thanks, Streaksy. Take care, mate. Alright, let's carry on. Beep, boop, bow. So, we're trying to escape from tropical land Majigity. Because it kills us. How do you get on the Dreadnought? Fine, to be honest. A little bit squeaky bum at times, but mostly alright. Because of the wonderful things Q does. Yeah, so now we've got a boat and we've got Layla. Layla is absolutely shit and useless in every way. And we've been grinding a bit. Everyone's been making that reference. I don't think I know that song. But Mark, I see Mark linked it in the Discord, so I'll check it out. Oh, she hasn't gone off MP. Eric and the Dominoes, apparently it's Eric Clapton. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, it's probably one of them where once I hear it, I'll be like, oh yeah, but it doesn't spring to mind. because 3 people have said it. If Gal loses intelligence from this now, I swear to God. Agility went up, that's okay. Ray's just having a fart, yeah, probably. This is a bit of a pain because to go back to the inn, I've got to sail all around the world. Wish I could go back and watch your streams. I'll be like, oh, yeah, probably. Oh, God. He's gonna die. I know, because I want to see how you got on with all of these bits. That's one of my favourite things about Twitch is... Fuck off, Gal, you slag. When you play a game and then you watch someone else play it and you get to, you know, enjoy the difference. I really enjoy that aspect. No, mate, I haven't. That's a tough fight as well. I love that they did that. Like, that battle, I thought was excellent. Got 2 poison knobheads. 1 damage. To sleep. Then we're gonna wake it up. Oh, 3 of us poison now. If I cast heal on everyone, what are the chances any of us get healed? I reckon 0. Oh, she dead. Okay, let's see. No. 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 So, yeah, none of us got healed and then we leave. We leave. This game's fucking weird. We could level it to 3. It's nearly level 3. See, because these spells that I never use are low level, they don't work in a fight, but of course they're going to be low level because I never use them. I don't think they thought that bit through. I get the leveling system for spells like Fire and Cure, but for spells like Heal, it doesn't make sense to cast them unless you've got something to heal. So they're going to be low level. And if they're low level, they're useless. I think the remakes solve this problem by, if you're fighting a tough enemy and you've hardly used that spell, it'll give it a big bump. This version doesn't do that. I've targeted the wrong enemy. Ineffective anyway. Oh, she's on the back row because she was poisoned. Fuck's sake, man. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a staff is secondary. Not the mace. It's the wear staff. 20% magic penalty. Because apparently you can change your equipment in the middle of a fight. And in certain circumstances, I might want his magic to improve. So if I take a sword off him and give him staff, well, that's 20% penalty. Still better than 50%. But is it worth it? Ace damage 9. They busted 28. Okay, so the other wear stuff. I can sell the mace then. And I'm gonna give Gal the blind bow in a secondary slot. So I'm probably still not going to want to use that with Gal because she's got the risk of losing intelligence, and she's already got very little intelligence. But the option's there. Yeah, I think it's weird with this game because, like, it doesn't have levels, so you have to kind of gauge where you're supposed to be based on casts times 2 plus average enemy rank plus 2 minus spell level. Is that remake or original? Because it's definitely not the same. Definitely not. But yeah, so you kind of have to gauge where you're supposed to be level-wise based on the enemy's strength. But then you get given an NPC character to join your party, and they don't match the enemy's strength. They're always underpowered. So it's like, how do you... How do you gauge? Where you're supposed to be? Need to remember to go to the shop and sell stuff. I think on the original it goes, it's either 2, 3, 4 or 5 based on the enemy's rank on the first usage, and every usage after that's 1. Gil, I'll take it. I'm gonna end up with a whole inventory for just full of key items. We've got rid of all the spare equipment. Okay, that's a few empty slots. Let's go back. Not too big to run away from a battle when it's ridiculously annoying. Go on, Layla. Oh, it's Gal. I knew it would be Gal. MP wasting bastard. You get into less fights on the boat. I know it's still some fights, like, but should I waste MP on these bastards? I need more MP, really. I think we're gonna run anyway. Yep, fled. Go. So we emptied the first floor, I think. Let's try and preserve our MP this time. Nice. Probably the most damage Layla's ever done. Of course. So I think we take the middle route. Oh god, these guys. I will actually cast fire on these. Fire 5. Oh, 1 damage. Wow. Why is our defense so good all of a sudden? Don't jinx it. Jinxed it. Oh, he's asleep, and now we're going to attack that one. And he's dead. And now Layla's going to attack nothing. All of that. I bet we run now. That's done it. Okay, we might get an HP. No, we won't. Don't think we will. Nothing. I can't remember. The only difference in leveling spell speed I can find out at later version remove the hard cap of 100 use per battle. The difference I can find is they just go up way faster in the Pixel Remaster. And that goes for weapons as well. But it stops. Another difference is on Pixel Remaster, the spell has to be cast to count. Whereas on this version, it just has to. You just have to set a target, and you don't have to actually cast for it to count. And Pixel Remastered also seems to stop giving bonuses when you're lower rank. Weapon levels have been sped up in GBA and later. What am I doing here? And flee. At least on the Pixel Remaster, you've got the defend command, And also, I don't think intelligence goes down from attacks. So you don't even need the defend command, but if you got it if you want it. On this version, I literally have to either flee the battle or waste MP with Gal. Those are my options. So half of these don't like ice, half of them don't like lightning. Get the back ones first. Why didn't I play the... I recommended the GBA version. I'm pretty sure I did, because that's the one I've played in the past, and it was really good. So were you saying that's not in the PS1 version? Interesting. See, they're not bothered about ice, these ones. But yeah, I find that you just... I'm capable of taking down the enemies, but if I want magic spells to keep up with us, then I have to go out my way to grind them. She runs now, I swear to God. You fuck! I think my cure's 6. But it's all the other spells. Like, all the other spells are useless. If I cast life in a fight, it won't revive. Because it's only level 2. Where are you up to now, Mark? Fled. Not including the defense ability was a massive mistake. Like, this was not play tested at all. Or it was play tested, but you're not supposed to have a dedicated mage. I'm playing it wrong. Okay, so you're ahead of me then. Hex is ahead of me as well. So that's nice to hear. You're flying. I am enjoying the dungeons though. Ian. Exactly. Cock coming your way, mate. Oh, I've got a cup of tea. Please remind me. In a while. The dungeons. Yeah, I'm liking the dungeons. Wow, we actually finished a fight. Here's your reminder for in a while. You got... Oh, thank you, Grom. That's lovely. Thanks, mate. Okay, heal's nearly leveled up. Ice is nearly leveled up. Arrow nearly leveled up. Sleep. Went into like 5 shops yesterday looking for Twinings and nobody had it, and went to Tesco and there was 1 box left and it was half price. Like a Disney story. What a happy ending, mate. That's the kind of thing that you just don't hear about these days. I'm so happy for you. Well done, fella. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. We've not explored this floor yet. Is that what you insist on now, Mr. J? Nothing but Twinings will do. Let's save our... Don't mind drinking other brands, but I wouldn't buy a box of them. What's happening, Sinistubborn? Happy Tuesday, mate. Look at that epic emote. I've never seen an emote looks this epic. Don't run. We got him. Yeah, I used to drink Twinings, but I'm happy with PG tips now. Been playing Mr. a lot. Chivos. Mr. Chivos over here. What was your favourite Chivo? Because this just goes down again. Is this all self-contained? Let me just double check. Yes. Oh, it's getting dark here. Suck my fucking bacteria dick. Is it going to be better? Where's enemies? Yes. Okay, never encountered these guys before. What the hell are you? Let's be sensible. Beating Mario without touching enemies in World 8? Absolutely phenomenal. If you were whatever these creatures are, what element do you think you'd be weak against? I feel like ice. Let's give ice a go. Yeah, I think ice is probably the right one, but they've got a lot of HP. The hits are not too bad. She's fucking dog shit. Did you do ice again? Ice, ice, baby. If you do ice and then you do ice again, that's ice, ice, baby. Oh, fuck off. Now I only needed ice. Well, I guess you can't. Yeah, whatever. I said ice. Don't cast it now. Vitality and power up. And we found an antidote. I'm a legal immigrant. Oh, that ice. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't even think of that. Oh god, what are these guys? I didn't even think of that sinister, which is probably a good thing, to be fair. It's probably a good thing. I'm not swimming in politics anymore. Nightbot, you said that about 2 hours ago. Stop lying. I reckon these guys don't like fire. Seven damage. Oh, shit. 36. Okay, they're not that bothered about fire. All politics is just pure AIDS. Just the purest. Okay. What about ice? He's asleep. They're not that bothered about ice either. She's absolutely shite. Yes. Bolt. We've got a lot of HP. They're not bothered about Bolt either. So unless it's Aero. There's 2 OPL. Ice leveled up. What's OPL? Online Play League. Have no Chivos. I don't know. Okay, this is all self-contained. Oh. Open loader. Is that like an emulator thing? Well, what the hell is this? So these Shy Guys? You're silly. You're silly. My mask is the best. These look like Shy Guys. My mask is the best. My mask is the best. Nintendo's gonna sue these for using masks. My mask is the best. Nintendo invented masks, don't you know? Welcome. What would you like? Oh. I would like... I don't have anything to sell. What can I buy? Demon Axe. Demon Spear. Ruby Armor. Earth Drum. This is interesting. What is Earth Drum? Earth damage to all enemies. Way too expensive. Weapons. Axe. Demon. It's more powerful than the Mithril one. $10,000 though. Demon Spear, does that have any properties? I haven't got anyone trained in spears, so I hope not. No, it doesn't. Okay, so fuck the spear. What about the ruby armor? Ruby, 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 ruby. Ah. Not as good as the gold. But slightly cheaper. Okay, well I'll buy a demon axe. Thank you. And then let's have a look at the guys. She's only got silver. Where do you get gold then? Okay, you can't get the gold one yet. I must have just found some. Is it better than silver? Because if it is, for 800 Gs, it's worth it. Yes. Why do I care what her defense is like though? She doesn't get hit. I'll buy one. I'll buy one. I'll sell the silver one. I give him the demon axe. So what is attack's 36? Now it's 41. Hell yeah! Oh, he's got a gold armor, but it's the best armor we've got. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's sell those two things. That's it, isn't it? Okay. Can you move down in the shop? Is there... No. Okay, well, let's do it for the shop. Oh, so you want a mask of your own? There's a pretty black one somewhere below, I heard. Really? My mask is the best. I've just come to the realization that I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. You're silly. These are just strange people living in tropical land. Then again, if I'm not meant to be here, why are the enemies roughly high level? Maybe we should go to Dist. FF2's got an interesting map because there's one continent that wraps all the way around it, and I don't think I've ever seen that in another FF's map. But like, this continent literally doesn't come to an end. Heal's about to be level 3. Hopefully it performs better when it's level 3. Right now it's shocking. Are these the stairs we just came from? Yeah. So... Uh-oh. Some interesting palette choices here. What were these weak against? I think we tried everything. Basically physical. He's asleep, leave him. Yeah, these are not really weak against magic. That axe looks different. It looks cool. But yeah, there's a sort of like the background in the foreground kind of overlay technique going on in the field screen, which is interesting. FF1 didn't do nothing like that. I think they've made strides graphically, but it's difficult to tell because they're using the same sprites. if you look at this, the way he's behind the foreground. Sick. Now it's normal again. Ugly man. Wow, the Demon Axe even kills them. Even kills these guys. Yeah, of course. Cast ice on a red jelly, it's not going to cause the most damage, but after you've already cast bolt, then yeah, of course, you might get a little extra death there. A bit late in the fight to be cast and protect. But here we are. My god. Right, heal's level 3 now, so we better fucking take the poison off her. Come on. Nope, ineffective. Oh, the shit, these spells. Oh. I forgot arrow makes it heal. Love that. It's asleep. Shh. Woke it up. Do you reckon if you hit an enemy for 0 damage, it wakes it up? I feel like it does. If you miss, I think it doesn't wake it up. But I reckon if you hit for 0 damage, it does. Going up or down? We're below the vines again. But this is near the entrance, I think. Hello, you absolute slags. $25. Shocking. Even Layla hits higher than that. If I choose run, though, we're gonna bail. Don't do it. Fuck off. Got 2 choices. Waste all your MP or flee. Both ways, the wolf becomes weak. That's annoying when she hits them for not quite enough. I think they've got like 98 HP. Oh, don't use arrow. They like that. And then everyone else can't hit them. So they've got like 2 HP and you have to cast a full spell on them. Layla's shield went level up again. How's it? Sword's still got a way to go. Axe still not fucking level 7. Oh, his sword's nearly level 6. She hasn't hit anything for a while. Oh, I can just cast exit. What am I doing? Didn't even need to do all that. Oh god, this might take the rest of my life. Thanks, Mr. J, that's a good idea. Some people don't take the piss and they're genuinely here to help and support. And then other people do take the piss, but they're also here to genuinely help and support. It's so nuanced, it's hard to navigate these things. She's gonna run out of MP. I like to take the piss, but I know that. Don't I know it? I think I suffer somewhere between those two groups. Everyone's genuinely excellent support, and I really appreciate that. But some of yous just take the piss, do you know what I mean, as well. Which is fine, because we have fun. There's the town. Okay, so we'll go to the town, have a sleep. Don't we? I don't know if we do anymore, mate. Do we? Fun. Looking forward to the game's end. Right, we've got our MP back. Let's go to Dist. Time for telly turn off. So, according to the map graphics, the slowest scrolling map in the history of maps. Help if it went the right way. Right there's an island right there. Is that Dist? It is. It's right there. Kind of jiggities are going to be on this island. I'll park the boat the other side. Get as inland as we can. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Give these a jolt of bolt. He's asleep, but we're gonna wake him up. See ya. Uh-oh. Okay, the eagles don't really care about Bolt, but they're above the water, so that makes sense. Even the giant dragon thing doesn't really care about Bolt. Nice. The eagle should care about Aero. No, not really. That surprises me. Maybe because it's only level 2? No, but the damage was still shit. See ya. Come on, heal the poison. Ineffective? And Ian's sword and shield went up. Level 6. How do you know it's not his? Maybe Decky likes to collect his own piss. Is he taking the piss back? Maybe he likes to take his own piss. Did someone take his piss? No, he pisses all over something and then he takes it. Like after it's left his body, he doesn't extract it from his balls because that's where pee's stored. He like releases the piss and then takes it back, maybe. Theoretically. Okay, so this is Dist. We haven't fought nothing on the mainland. Yes! Maybe we should fight something on the mainland. Hello, good chap. Where are the dragoons? Who are you? Why, it's me, player 1. Aw. 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 Well then. Look at this eagle torch. Oh. Look, I've got a canoe. Look at my ring. My ring is amazing. Look at my ice sled. The fellow who built this died. It's very sad. I've got a pass to the dreadnought. Sunflame? Goddess Bell. It's hard to impress. Oh, he disappeared? Aw. Maybe I just had to say one of those things. I find it helpful that they put the game title on the map screen. Just in case you forgot what game you were playing. Oh, I just tried to look at it then. Easily done, mate. When you play as million... every game ever made, easily done. I'll tell Mom! He just disappears. I didn't even need to say any of those things to him. Potato DLC is hard. Goddamn right. Cottage, nice. They're expensive. Moomin, you're probably the world's greatest. I didn't play loads of it, like, but I couldn't get very far. Make sure you secure the perimeter. No battles here. God, that feels so nice. Okay, so there's 2 ways down. Not a trap room. Even in places with no battles, they do the trap rooms. Can we just go in here? That's not a trap room. Let's speak to these. Oh, you're the good guys. You got memory, baby. When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon like Dad. Hiryu is resting in this room. Mum says that he'll die soon. It won't, will it? Aww. My husband was killed by the Empire. He was a dragoon. We two are the only ones who survived. The last Hiryu is here. It's trying to speak, but we can't understand it. We could understand the Hiryu if we had my husband's pendant hidden somewhere nearby. Somewhere nearby, you say? The dragoons fought bravely, but the Emperor poisoned the water of the Hiryu. Echoes of Kefka. Before the war, every Hiryu existed for the sake of its respective dragoon. The Hiryu race is now extinct. Dragoons can't exist without them. Their lives depend on each other. That's kind of sad. So the Hiryu are like the dragoon. Wait. Okay. Yo, dude, how we love an FF2. Tubes, get the frick all the way in here, man. Happy Tuesday. I thought that, but then I was confusing whether it was talking about Wyvern, like whether they were the... Okay, didn't know whether the dragoons were the humans or the dragoons were the dragons. But now I get it. But yeah, happy Tubes. Hiryu is what they called them in the original FF5 as well, isn't it? I know I'm probably not pronouncing it right. Hiryu. Hiryu. He hates it. I'm actually having a good time, but it's a bit broken, isn't it? It's a bit broken. But I'm enjoying the dungeons and the story, definitely. You fucking hate it anyway, so why do you care if I hate it and I don't hate it? Yeah, right. Don't come in here acting like this is your favourite ever game and like you're gonna be so sad if I don't like it. You hate this game. Last time you were just kept saying this game sucks so bad. Anyway, the story, this is serious anyway. This is a very sad, serious moment. Okay, so we already said that one. Or is that she says the same thing? Have I got any words to learn? No. Okay, let's go in. See? No, wait. Okay. Rather play this than 13. A lot of people hate 13. Oh, look at him. He's cute and he's sad. Yeah. Gururu. Know exactly how you feel, mates. I'd be the same in your shoes. It's terrible what they did to the water. Okay, listen, we're gonna go and find the pendant and we're gonna come back and speak to you. No, oh, should have had a sip of tea. I acknowledged Mr. J, but I didn't actually do it. It's cold. No, I'm not drinking that. I'll heat it up later. Oh, that's depressing. Alright, anyway, listen. You sit tight. We're going to go and find this pendant and we're going to come back and we'll have a chat. Hang in there. Don't go dying on me. Okay? We need you, possibly, to help us fight the Empire. We're on the same team, kid. Stay there. So she said the pendant's nearby. Do I go northeast or southwest? Wee wee wee. New T-Police here. Can't believe you forgot that, man. That's potential T-jail time. No, listen. I was just busy saving the world. It wasn't like that. Have I been down here already? Oh, baby. G-needle. Is that cure petrify? Remove stone. I'm a bloody Final Fantasy Giga Chad. Elder IQ? I already had that. No, what the fuck's that? That looks like a key item. Raises intelligence for the battle. So it basically makes you like super powered magic user for one fight. Henry Hatsmith. Oh god, remember? It was so close. So close to be in the game. Crucifix. Carrying too much. See now, I don't want to carry too much. I will get rid of Crucifix. Maybe. Echo screen. Only drinks hot tea, same. But most people would just throw it away. Not me. Someone's a giant mech suit when he drinks hot tea. Hell yeah. Winged? Oh baby, what's this look like? Let's check this. .42 attack, but it doesn't put enemies to sleep. It's 42 attack, so we'll have that. It's fucking awesome. I didn't realise that anything about it, to be honest, even though it was almost selected. I just thought it was some obscure game. You ever heard the theory that pink Himalayan salt is actually the lithified flesh of long dead giants? I think I probably have come across that somewhere. Which obviously makes it true. Cured heart? What the hell is heart? I didn't think it was slop, but I thought it was like some sort of puzzle kind of game. Raises soul for the battle. Okay, so these are good items for one battle. I didn't realise there were mechs involved. Obviously that makes it 10 times cooler in HD. Have you seen this, Tubes? They've got trap rooms in a dungeon that doesn't even have battles. You just don't care. Action platform with some neat puzzle elements tied to the bottom screen. Okay. I'll get rid of eye drop as well. I've got a potion there. I could get rid of 2 potions. I could get rid of. Stop spell. The care spell. Are these white or black? Curse is black and so is stop. Okay, so they both go to Gal. There's 2 more spells that'll be underleveled. And stone spell. Petrify. If you find enemies that are weak to that, that'd be handy. It's a silly theory, but it could be true if you think about it. Long dead giants. I mean, that's one I've come across a few times. What is it? The Nephilim? Or something I think they're called. Pre-biblical humans. There were giants. And they were like a sort of in-between stage between humans and God. And they built Stonehenge. It was like playing dominoes for them. There is some mad things out there though, like apparently the type of stone that's at Stonehenge is only found in like North Scotland or something like that. So it's like, how did they get it down there? Even assuming like at a time like Pangaea was all just one big landmass, even still, those stones are huge. It is fascinating. The altar stone, right? Okay. How is it in? Is it like southern England then? How? You can't explain that. Okay, so I've got stop. I haven't got slow. What does Curse do again? Lowers enemies' attack power. Okay. How far back the horses go? Until they hit a wall. How far back do they go, Mr. J? Illuminators. 55 million years, although obviously a very early version of horse, more like a fox apparently. Don't humans only go back? Homo sapiens only go back about a few 100,000 years? Or is that humans? Is that human types and Homo sapiens about 70,000? Or is it 700,000? 300,000 or so? I think Homo sapiens might be about 70,000. And like humanoid, other human species is about maybe 300 or something like that. Anyway, I don't know. I found a unicorn. They're real. Cast Peep 16 on all allies. What does that do? You can't call them that anymore. Cancelled. Changes with remains has been pushed back to 450,000, but I think evidence of cooking goes back 1 million. Not that there's wrong with Homo not that there's anything wrong with that. But I just find it fascinating that like apparently it's like so interesting. I know there's loads of things that are dead interesting in history, but so interesting that like humankind, not Homo sapiens, but humankind, as in like, you know, Neanderthals, Homo erectus, all of them had been around hundreds of thousands of years. You know, they got on fine, but they didn't really like take over the globe or anything. They just stayed to their areas and did what they were doing. And then almost overnight, historically speaking, Homo sapiens just suddenly like took over the world, just conquered the whole planet and wiped out all the other humans. In terms of like time, it was like almost overnight. Homo erectus. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think what makes it super difficult is it took a very long time before we created cities and stuff. But it's like, but even Homo sapiens had been around and didn't really do anything. We were just another form of human, getting on with our day, just chilling, whatever, living. And then all of a sudden, something changed in us, and we wiped out all of the other humans, and we took over the entire planet. Like, we spread across the entire planet. But it's not like we were just evolved to do that anyway. We had been around for a long time before we did that. A long, long time. And it's not like we were building up to it. We weren't. We were in our place, and then suddenly something changed, and we elevated. And my theory is there's a mutation in... Well, I've got two theories. One, aliens came and told us what the fuck's going on, or gave us some kind of advancement. Or two, there was a mutation in the brain that allowed for more specific language. And with more specific language, you could pass on information a lot better. And that helped us to advance technologically and socially. Aliens could have given us language. Maybe. But whatever it was, it happened very quickly. It wasn't a slow build-up. Because you could understand that. You could understand, like, oh, humans were always going to do this, but they just had to work their way up to it. That wasn't what was happening. We were just meandering around, inconsequential, and then flipped the switch and became the dominant species on the planet like that. Language developed enough for humans to share their intolerable opinions with each other, and suddenly everyone wanted to get away from each other. Appreciate always the insightful. I think laws started very quickly at that point too, so how could you read the laws? I think laws came way later, to be honest, Mr. J. The written word was way later. Probably related to when agriculture... But again, agriculture ties into it, like... No, is what I'm saying. But maybe as well, and maybe, yeah. But, like, another perspective that when you mention agriculture, it makes me think is fascinating, is how you can argue that wheat domesticated humans. Wheat, again, just another inconsequential grain. And then all of a sudden, spread like wildfire, planted everywhere. Was wheat good for us? Or was the wheat making us its bitch? Our brains shrank when we started eating wheat. I mean, because there's things like mycelium, isn't it? Where, like, apparently fungus communicates with itself through, like, a nervous system that goes through the planet. Sort of like the live stream was real, but it's fungus. And they reckon, like, trees can talk to each other, and that obviously the trees are not going like, right, yeah, not bad, bit of a sore back. They're not saying things like that, but they can communicate through these, like, fungus pathways that go under the ground. And share nutrients, yeah, it's fucking mind-blowing shit, man. It's boss, I love all that. Right, so the thing that's concerning here is that there was no... Didn't they get fungus to play Doom a while back? It sounds far-fetched, but I haven't heard that, but maybe. Was it real, though, or was it like... Because you know, these days you can never tell. Okay, these enemies... I haven't seen the stalactite before, but I've seen the other two. Oh yeah, like I have heard that. Like we used to be wanderers, and we had a much better way of life, much more chilled. And then when we used to be nomads, and we had no fixed home. And then once we learned to farm, we had to stay in place. And then life got shit. Yeah. And then it became like a game of Civilization. Every new plot of wheat, you thought it'd make your life easier, but then you needed more hands to till it and to work it. So just pain in the ass, basically. The should have made it play Among Us. But was it real though? I feel like I do remember that story. But I feel like, was it real? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, 400 damage off the sword. Hell yeah. Yeah, but also, like, we used to just be like, listen, we'd be all sat in the cave chilling or around the campfire, and then one of us would be like, I'm fucking off to go and just have a wander and, you know, pick a few berries, and the others would be like, yeah, alright, see you in a bit. Whereas now it was like, I'm gonna go and wander and pick some berries. No, you're not. Get in the field. You don't get in the field, might not get the harvest, and then it'll be your fault, and God will blame you. Okay, so the stalactites are not... Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Okay, so let's level our magic. It's a waste of magic. Yeah, history's fucking mind-blowing. When I was a kid in school, I didn't care for history at all. Now I think such an interesting subject. Okay, so I think we're going up there. Let's go. Cave of Dist. What the hell are you? Oh, it's these guys again. Took geography, thinking it'd be about cities and stuff. No, it was all about mountains and glaciers and wind farms and stuff nobody cares about. Wish it took history. We had to take history and geography up to year 3. And then I dropped both of them. For like art and IT and design. But we had to take them up to that point. But when I took, what I remember of geography was that as well. It was like erosion and its causes and things like that, which I probably would find interesting now, but at the time I didn't care. Talking at uni and did nothing with it. It's one of them though, Decky, isn't it? Like, it's a fascinating, and I imagine it enriches you as a person to know, because I think when you don't know history, it seems like an abstract concept that's not related to anything and that has no point. But when you do know history, you can see its influence everywhere. And I think that definitely enriches your life. But it's hard to make a living off unless you want to go into, like, teaching, I imagine. Pick one of modern studies, politics, basically history or geography. Couldn't take more than one of those. Is this on your options or from the start, from the get-go? Because we never had any choices until year 4, which is when we did our options. And we had to do history and geography, but we never did modern studies. They didn't want us to do politics because we'll get all... That's how bloody... What was it called? The militant branch of Labour got formed in our back garden. So they were probably like, don't teach anyone in Liverpool politics at school. Just don't do it. Okay, what are you trying to hit you? I love getting a new spell and then nothing. It doesn't do anything against anything. It's my favourite. That was when we had a choice, but before that they kind of merged those 3 into one. You only got a taster. John Major's Britain teaching politics. Politics is where everybody gets a choice and democracy is fully functioning.
honest, and when you participate with your vote, your choice will happen. And that's why we have such a wonderful free society here in the West that we can all be grateful for.
Thanks for teaching me that, John Major. That's definitely true.
Definitely the case. I mean, it does. Yeah, it does. But not intended for us. That's freedom, don't you know? Shit or shitter. That's you to decide. Professor was former FBI with security clearance. He was incredibly informative and ended up being one of my favourite classes. That's awesome. Some of the ex-security service people are incredibly insightful, and once they're not like tied to the machine anymore, although they say that you can never ever properly get away, but once they're not like, you know, employed, they often become very transparent about the inner machinations of these things, and it's boss. Did you know this game was on the Famicom, not the NES? Wait, why didn't you know that, Decky? It's all over the channel. Why wouldn't you know that? Taking the piss? Are you taking the piss out of me? Taking the piss out of this channel? Not asking you, Grom. Asking Decky. Hellfire, what the fuck's that? Piss taker. Piss taker. It sounds like equivalent to like Speed Racer or something. I know you definitely would, you little shit. Shorty does. Yous all do, but in a nice way. At least I hope it's a nice way. I tell myself it's a nice way when I'm crying myself to sleep at night. Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Tuesday, mate. I hope you're good.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Undertaker. Yeah, that works. Hellfire. Cast Fire 5 on all enemies, so that's useless. Nice. What's that? You're lovely, really, mate. You can't kid a kidder. Okay, so those are the stairs downstairs. What, you've got Irish citizenship? He's trying to leave us. He's a traitor to the crown. Quick. Congratulations, mate. Alice, potentially, is going to do that at some point. I've got Irish background, but it's too far back, I think, for me to be able to... It's on my nan's side, and it's like a few generations away, so I think there wouldn't be no chance of me. But I could get German. You can become Irish? Yeah, all you gotta do is find a pot of gold, mate. Wait, you can't say that anymore. I said at the beginning of the stream, but you ignored me. I cried. Wait, were you talking to me or Irish? I've got nothing against people having a race. Not on at all. I'm not half offended, fully offended. No, Decky, did you tell me at the start of the stream and I ignored it, or are you talking to Irish or someone else? I don't remember you saying that. It was me. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, sorry about that, but that's very exciting. Yeah. Alice can potentially do that, and we'd like to, and I can potentially get German. So we were thinking about looking into that at some point, just before the UK, dissolves into the sea. But well played. Congratulations. I can't believe I missed it though, because there's hardly been any chat at the start of the stream. Maybe I'm just stupid. Kinda puts me off going to the EU now with all the fingerprints and extra queues and stuff. Having an EU passport, you can skip all that nonsense. Exactly. Get treated like a criminal. Okay, so there's 2 stairs down. 3 stairs down. Oh god. Here's dickhead. Let's cast Curse on him. I bet you it won't work. Yeah, ineffective. 28. Oh. Bollocks. See if we can put him asleep. Actually, no, because then we're going to wake him up again right away. Let's see if we can blind him. Talking about with Mario 3 yesterday, messing with... Let's see. ROM RAM. Found a code that controls whether you're allowed to scroll the screen up or not. There's one level, World 5 Tower. Ineffective. Slag. Useless. The screen's locked. 3 hidden one-up mushrooms. Yeah, that'd be a cool video. What you could do, there's probably a video like it already. Just Rob there. Just save you going through every single level, looking at every single pixel. Hello! It's Mabel! 1 sec, guys. Okay. I've got to get off in a bit.
think if you use a warp whistle in World 3 when you're on the boat, you can break the screen scroll map and find unseen graphics and stuff. Would barely make for a cool YouTube video. Nightbot's saying he wouldn't have done that. He wouldn't have used a whistle on the boat. You were a big fucker like this guy. What magic do you reckon would hurt the most? Let's try ice, see how he feels about that. How much HP has he got? I can't remember. Nice, go ahead. If Layla survives the fight... Who's Layla? She tried to kidnap us on her pirate ship, and then we battered all of her mates, and then she was like, shit, sorry, make me death quick, please. And we were like, you know what? We're good guys deep down. We're not going to kill you. Why don't you help us fight the Empire? And she was like, yeah, anything, whatever. And that's who Layla is. She's left-handed. She's the one who was left-handed. Sleep when I level up. The convert. I do like that. Yeah, I'm a fan of that one as well. Especially when it's a woman. Or she's proper shit. You know, when the woman's like, get away from me, you creep, I'm gonna call HR. And then you turn it around into a, okay, I'll join you. I like that. Yeah, what was it doing? We'll heal Layla. Nice. Sleep when I level up, apparently. I didn't cast sleep. Oh, I went to cast it though. That matters. Wait. Off level 8 was 18, okay. Alright. So, do we want... I probably can't finish this dungeon today. So let's pick a set of stairs and just take them. We took the southwest stairs. We haven't taken the northeast or the southeast. Soul. They look like fire, so let's give them ice. It's final too. Get the frick all of the way in here. Oku labs, and sin. Oh my god. We don't need to use magic on these. In fact, it heals them. Happy, happy labs. Hell yeah. Agility up. Love all that. And here's some treasure. My favourite. I ain't too much fuck on. You should be able to look at what it is to decide if you want to swap something out for it. So what was the last thing I got? Unicorn. Which casts Peep 16 on all allies. So I think that helps you escape battle. What was the other? Hellfire casts Fire 5. Well, I've already got Fire 5, so we can get rid of Hellfire. Where is it? Anyone see Hellfire on this screen? There. A potion. Definitely worth it. Right, so this has got stairs to the floor below. So first we're going to take the other two stairs.
This is gonna kill them all. Go on, Gale. Turn-based battles and random encounters are dated. Oh yeah? What do you know? I've been seeing arguments on Twitter that FF7, the ATB, active time battle, is not turn-based. And I think... And I'm going, the only truly turn-based Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy X, or something like that. I think that's being silly. You're being silly just because there's a real-time dynamic where the enemy will still attack. Let's take weight. Let's take the weight mode out of the equation. Just because the enemy will keep attacking even if you don't do anything doesn't mean it's not turn-based. It just means you're not doing anything with your turn. And so they're going to take another turn. They are. They absolutely are. It can't be helped. Turn-based battles and random encounters are dated. You're not getting me, Tubes. Dated to 1988 specific in this case. He's just... Guys, don't feed the troll, okay? Look, now what you did. You've kicked J-Labs off. You feed the troll, it grows. It's spread like mycelium into J-Aku Labs Prime Labs, who's going to echo the sentiment. No, oh god. Now, Grom doesn't mean it. Grom's just doing it to be a wind-up. Tubes might be doing it just to be a wind-up. Jay means it. Jay means it. And this is where you've got to be careful. Because you're having a little laugh and a joke amongst friends, and then somebody takes it serious. So you've got to be careful. That is a copy pasta, to be fair. Let's see. Do you reckon he doesn't like Bolt? He's got like metal things on him. Maybe he's like, oh, Bolt. That's the worst one. No. Grom, you just didn't do the right pixel, mate. Anyway, I don't mind turn-based battles. Random encounters, I do think I would rather see the enemies. And I like games like Chrono Trigger, where you can see them and if you can avoid them. Oh, here we go.
Turn-based battles and random encounters are dated. ATB is fucking complete gag.
Strong language there. Complete gag. Complete gag. Thank you so much for the bits. You've insulted me. You've insulted me family. You've insulted me favourite games. Some of me favourite games. And now I've got to thank you for it. Love that. No, I do appreciate it, artist. Thank you, mate. Clean up on aisle 52. Is Layla going to survive the fight? And do I care if she doesn't? Trapdoors that drop you in the middle of a room with the night spins encounter rate are dated. No, I agree. I'm fully agreeing with that one. And I think I still think turn-based battles are not dated at all. Definitely still got its place. I can see the argument for random encounters being dated. I like it in spite. How much of that's about Tifa, though? You can be honest here. Gal better get an MP up from this. Magic power up. I mean, I'll take it. Giant helmets. I think that enhances your attack, but it's... I've already got one. Do I want to? Now I need to compare some stats. Bear with me. me a moment. I'm just looking at some statistics. Of, helmets. All helmets. Giant helmet is 6 defense, but it puts your strength up by 10. Gold pin is 11 defense, puts your agility up by 10. So I think we've already got the giant helmet for us. Oh. Let's play on penis mode. How'd you do that? It sounds exciting, like. I'll definitely give it a try. Oh, we missed the chance. If Grom was live right now, we missed the scene of him trying to do this trick that Jay's just explained to him on the wrong version. I would have enjoyed that. That would have been good to watch. Do I even want to do any of these? Oh, she's still got no HP. God damn it. Have some of that. Oh, she gained 20 HP from casting Cure. Nice. Hell yeah. Her max HP's come along though. She's not far behind Gal now. Probably need to put Gal on the front row for a bit just so... Oh, so that she can gain some max HP. This might actually do it. A Gal. Oh, Layla survived that. Well done, Layla. Come on, give Gal some HP. Go, 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 go. Yeah, boy. Oh, it gave her like 20. The one in a million chance that she actually got her HP up only happens once every 10,000 years, and she gained like 20 HP. Just taking too long. Right, we're gonna... I have to go in a minute. If I can rule out the north... Was it? Oh god, what corner did we go in? Did we go northeast or southeast? Yeah, that's way too late now, Grom. It's freezing. We've done this. It's absolutely like it's undrinkable cold. I'm not drinking that. I mean, I'll drink it later. Heat it up. Microwave, mate. Yeah. No, it is your fault because you reminded me at the time that I told you not to, mate. No, you know what you did. You think you're funny. Think you can just take the piss out of me. Mr. J reminded me, and I didn't listen. Yeah, but that Decky's like your little minion. He's like every time you say something, Decky's like. No, I'll admit it was my fault. I didn't listen. Okay, Mithril armor is 10 defense. We've already got better than that, I think. Naming FF characters farts. I never denied the top tier level of comedy that it was. Never denied that. Okay, Mithril Armor. It's got 14 evade. Ruby's only got 5 evade. These different sites give you different stats. I love being the sidekick. Fantasy. I loved Moomin's depiction of your face, Decky, where like Grom's asking you to do something and you're like resistant, and then he convinces you, and you just look so, you look so down. You just look so defeated. Just so good. Oh, 2 of them. This is... So that Cake is planning on putting me and Grom in a spice off. What the fuck's a spice off? Oh, like where you eat spicy things? Just don't die, okay. Careful not to die. I like me spicy food. And I don't mean like sweet chili. Like, I like stuff to be quite spicy, but I'm not gonna kid myself that I could handle some of them heavy high spice peppers and that. Not gonna kid myself. Right, can I cast Berserk on all, and will it have the same effect? One of the Koreans has a spice challenge near us. Fuck that. Fuck that. You do that. Which spice girl do you want to be? Which Ubagsy's? Which spice girl? This is not going great. I think if you cast Berserk on all, it dilutes it. We better get the fattest stat boosts off this fight. Okay, that I'm looking forward to seeing that deck. Oh, fuck. That might even top your Tomb Raider one. Please never beat this game. I have been loving this stream for so long, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I think you'll find things to do, Tubes. Like, I don't know, maybe take up King of Fighters on Fightcade or something like that. You'll find things to do, mate. You will. Gal's MP went up, and it was actually just through organic gameplay. That's impossible. Oh, and I got a giant penis sheath. Obviously, this is the exact right size for me. Got 2 of them. I've only got 1 penis though. Does anyone want one? Maybe I'll keep one in case one breaks. What do I want to swap it with? Echo screen, I guess. Don't give away me spares. No, you're quite right. You're quite right. Also, it wouldn't fit anyone else. Do you know what I mean? I know what I'm thinking. What is the... See, he's got a good one though. So what's the cost? Magic, agility wise. Control F, giant penis sheath. Okay, 60% magic penalty, but it gives you plus 10 strength. But you can't double up, so Thingy-majig's already getting plus 10 strength there off the giant helmet, and apparently there's a bug where you can't double it up. But is it worth it just for the defense alone? It might be, actually. Yeah, it's worth it just for the defense up. But I don't want to give it to Ian because he's a mage. Yeah. So I'll just sell the other one. I've just thought of something, because he's got a staff in his other slot. Is that going to affect... Does he get magic penalty off that? I bet he does. Cheeky bastard game. What can I put in there? Eye drops. Did we find anything else? Okay, I'm going to have to leave it there. Through the magic of save state, I will preserve your position for next time. Thank you, video game. Hope everyone's okay with that. I'm sure they will be, as it's perfectly legit. You have gained no advantage from this usage. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I've got such a supportive chat who understands. What? I haven't died in since the first stream when I died 7 times, except for the other time that I died.
Are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. Alright. Guys, that's it for another very exciting part of Final Fantasy 2. I know we're going at a snail's pace, but I'm actually enjoying the game. But I'm just a snail. That's Occam's razor for you. I'm just a snail. You thought I was a human? I've been a snail the whole time. Get loose. But I'm actually having a good time, even though it's got some frustrations about it. Thank you so much for chilling with me. I appreciate you all very much. Hope you have a great rest of your week. Let me just load the state to make sure that it's saved. Oh, it's incredible. Technology. What a wonderful thing. Alright, we're going to raid Portable Jacobs. He's playing Resident Evil, which is obviously a game much more watchable. Have a great rest of your week. I will see you as soon as I can. Take care, look after yourselves and each other. Bye.
We've got plenty of
So we're
gas.
off to Bratton Park where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris tomorrow?
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card.
No.
Have you not been watching?